almost forgot the mute button. I did not. Welcome, the War Chief of Light is live. Another epic night of gaming, ass-kicking, nerding out, and having fun. Hi, my name's PBG, but you lovely people are more than welcome to call me Peeves. Now, I'm going to give everyone a fair warning. Okay, this is the you've been warned. Okay? I'm a little bit spicy tonight. I know most people will be like, really? That's just you. Yeah. Usually, I don't stream on the night that I go to the orthodontist. For many reasons. One, it's usually a work day and there's a lot going on. It's so hot. So I end up just not doing it. Today, it's more on the lines of, I was off, so I figured why not? I did have a chance to take a nap, so we should be fine. But one thing that I forgot is that this appointment was supposed to be a bad one. It was not fun. I'm not having fun. If you're asking me for my opinion about my orthodontist right now, we are not friends. We are not amigos. On n'est pas des amis. You know. But here we are. We're here. We're ready to go. We're in the middle of figuring out what's going on. Okay, so, Clive. So, anyway, exceptionally, Wednesdays is not the night I typically do this, but when I do get my teeth done, I usually have a few glasses of wine, because your girl wants to sleep tonight. Okay? And an energy drink so that I don't sleep during the stream. So, hi. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, it's been a long night. Double checking if there's anything around. Alright, perfect. Otto.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads
Okay.
yet. It's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
She just defended your ass.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Okay, I'm warning everyone. If I'm slurring my words, it's the grill. Okay? We're hurting. I realize that I'm doing it. I hear myself doing it. It's the grill.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you...
I don't remember her.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Sounds about right. Let's be real.
Boy, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Ha!
That
The story
That was cute.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I love it so far. I'm immediately intrigued. I immediately like this character. Don't need to be told anything else. I'm into it.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
This is like most teenagers. No, I've been thinking about it for a while. It was like a
Told
week
me
ago.
everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm
Ooh,
helping
I
no
am
one
so
succeed.
sensitive.
I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now,
Oh, Mid's his daughter.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
That's right.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I love this. I love that she's just like, nope, this is what's happening right now. I'm in charge. Too fucking bad. I listen. I like it. And it's also well written as a teenager too. You can tell that's a teenager. Or late teens, early 20s. 100% because of the... No, it's something I was thinking a long time about, and you're like, really? Really? How long? No, I just need all this list. This dude said he'd pay for you. You know what I mean? Like the sharp... I find Final Fantasy 16 has very many qualities. To me, so far, top 3 best things that Final Fantasy 16 does is they really get age well. They understand how people react, how people think, how they speak, and Ben Starr, Clive's voice actor, or actor, sorry, I should say, nails it as well. Like, you can't tell. You can tell it's the same Clive, but you can't. You know what I mean? These are not the same people. These are 2 different people. Which is like real life, honestly.
Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Even like Karen. I don't know her age, canonically. But how she quips back at you is really that experience, right? Like, who are you talking to? I've been doing this shit for fucking 30 years. And then to understand, here, it's not about money, it's about problem solving. Anyway, see what I mean? The writing in ages is correct. And yes, I'm aware that real life doesn't have perfection, right? There's always that one guy who's never changed a bit out of high school. Most do. And they nail this in this game.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe?
Till I
Maybe?
bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Okay, let me see the map. Okay. Oh man. I learned something today. I'm gonna teach you guys something about teeth. Okay? And it's something I didn't know. Do you know how brackets are taken off of teeth? I assumed, which again, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. I assumed that you whatchamacallit, you I went the wrong fucking way. I assumed that they would have put some kind of a solvent on your teeth, and that's what got rid of the glue, and then they just pop it off, kind of like false nails. Well, I had 3 brackets taken off today and replaced. And let me fucking tell you, that's not how they do it. They rip the motherfuckers off. And one tooth, it honestly felt like he took the tooth with it. Obviously he didn't, but you know.
Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
God almighty.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bernard. No, it's Bernard. It's a French name. Bonus points if you pronounce it Bernard. Which, that's how you pronounce that. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy Sid. Bernard. That's nearly offensive. A second. There. Bernard. Telling you, it drives me crazy every time. I like Martha though.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. The place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
SpaghettiOs could be bad.
I'll look for him there then.
So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. Now, typically I stream on Thursdays. Generally speaking, I stream on Thursdays. today will be, or sorry, I should say, exceptionally, I will not be streaming this Thursday. I will be I am attempting to get maybe streaming Friday instead. There's still some stuff I gotta iron out, but the reality is I cannot stream the reality is that I can't stream tomorrow night. One of our good friends that do the board game evenings, they're gross, fuck you, yuck. It's their birthday, and we said we'd go out, and then because that's how life works typically. My son has a school dance at the same time, so I just can't MacGyver it all. That's all. What's that? How do I get off? Oh, I gotta hold. Oh, no. Hold that. Okay.
Straight home now.
We can win!
There we go. Let's just kill them all. Wait. I gotta fight them anyway? Oh, yuck. Oh.
It's over.
Oh, I did not want to fight them at all. Not for a million years. No. Gross. What's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. Anyway, so I can't stream tomorrow. As for I'm off. Okay. Hello, Amon. Happy New Week. Thank you very much. I appreciate that kindly. So I can't stream tomorrow, but I can stream on other days. We'll see how that works. Again, if everything works out good, I'll probably stream on Friday night. We shall see. Isn't that where his friend was?
Hi. Clive, ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Oh. And while we're here talking about streams, next week, I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
I don't know.
And
Christmas Day is Monday, which is
if
typically a
Martha
stream
didn't
night, but
mind me being gone a while, then neither do
I know we got a few things
Just
planned, but
tell
do
me
I
where
have
you
that
want.
much? I don't know.
That's the spirit.
Or could I move it to Tuesday
yeah.
instead? Or I
couldn't
really
ask a
don't
favour,
know.
Could I? Before we go?
So we'll have to see.
Of course.
Whatever you want, Belnard.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
I have
And
not
much
a
left
lot
of it now,
done.
Except my parents' graves.
For me right now for the holidays, I have all of my presents purchased minus 2 gift cards. Okay? I need to finish knitting some things for Christmas. I'm a little bit behind on that. So we are powerhouse knitting recently. I also have a friend's birthday coming tomorrow, which is why I won't be streaming. I'm gonna make him a he doesn't watch my streams, so I'm gonna make him a dice bag, a homemade drawstring dice bag, and I bought some dice for it. So there's that I have to do tomorrow. And tomorrow is my last day where there's no kids home. I have teenagers. So tomorrow is wrapping day. So a lot of stuff like that. My dad, I usually gift card him. I'm sorry to say, I get $100, $200 and just here you go, gift card him. I love my father. My father, this is going to sound really, really privileged, but this was like, he's one of those people that went from poverty to middle class. Okay. So my dad's the kind of guy who has enough money that if he wants something, he buys it. That's hard to gift, right? Unless there's something specific that you can make. Relatively speaking, if he wants it, he'll buy it. So what he usually does is whenever he gets gift cards and stuff for Christmas is he'll use that towards home renovations. So you just put it on a Visa and he'll bring that to local hardware store of his choice and he'll buy a fan. He'll buy a door. Well, I don't know what the fuck he's going to buy. But that's how my dad works. My mom is not poor. Okay, but she never got out of the poverty mindset. She's not quite middle class either, so she's kind of like on that line. But she's better off than most at that line because she has a house, blah, blah, blah. So, we gift cheap. Okay? With my mother, it's more on the, hey, what do you need? And it's usually $30 to $50, no more. And I'm knitting her stuff, which she asked me for. She's like, hey, listen, I have fibromyalgia. I can't knit anymore. I need these. Can you make them? Yep, sure, yours. Whatever you need. Exactly, Eamon. That's usually the trick, is to find something that is in between. That, what can you do to do that? Now, another thing is find something that is local that they can't get on the regular. So I'm talking like markets. So like local city markets. For example, my step-grandmother, woman who was well off, privileged, I bought her a bunch of candles last year from the market. So these are homemade. She can't buy them in the store. Loved them because it was something so different, and it cost me $35. So she can't get it. Something artisan, something, even if it's, or the other thing I've learned is food. Like, my husband has an aunt who's well off. It's funny because we grew up really poor. We have family members that did very well. Either way, my husband has an aunt who's very well off. I'm making her shortbread cookies. Why? Because, again, this woman's house is better than anything I'll ever have. Her brand new vehicle's what I made last year. Income. And I'm middle class, very much in the middle class. I don't want to make myself sound any less. I am. It's a place of privilege. I get it. Still renting a shitty apartment because of the housing market, but I'm very much there. So what I do with her is I usually bake her something. I make her something that she cannot buy. Right? Because again, she can't get home baked goods. Exactly, Eamon. That's 100% where I'm going with this. And that's kind of how I do that stuff, right? Like, for my well-off step-grandma, I bought her some maple syrup. Like, from the Sugar Shack, directly. They were at some kind of event. So this is not just the shit that you buy at the store. No, ma'am. This is the good shit. This is the expensive shit. This is $30 a little bottle shit. Nom. Again, this is not something she would buy herself, but it's something that's one hell of a treat to have. So that's what I bought her. So I'm usually pretty good for that stuff, but it's trying to find them for the people that have money or the people that are in better positions. And like my mom, like I said, I did some knitting for her. Her knitting is done, ready to go. So she's excited about that. She wanted my mother plays in a band, so she wanted some certain drumsticks. I bought them too. Relative bought a present for over 200 pounds, and you could see it wasn't hit the mark. Oh no. That stinks. That really stinks. It sucks 'cause it's a lot of money, but I mean it's gifting is hard, and usually, and I have teenagers now. I know. I have learned a long time ago that you do not guess. Okay, unless you are 100% certain, do not buy anything above $50. Never. Never, ever, ever. I have a teen that if you buy them a t-shirt, they don't like it, they don't give a fuck. They ain't wearing it. So I buy no clothes without that teenager with me. Ever. I've got one that whatever I buy, as long as it fits, he'll wear it. But he won't tell you if it don't fit. So you gotta ask. But yeah, electronics? No, I do not. I've got one teen that, like I said, I have to get them what they want. Not because of, like, they're greedy, but because, again, I have seen gifts in the past go completely unused that were pricey because of that, so. But, like, this year I got, like, hold on. One kid's still home. So I got the kids what they wanted and a few small things. Which the small things is easy, right? That's the stuff you can mess up. That's the stuff where you're like, okay, they need pajamas. I say that out loud because every Christmas they get pajamas. One kid likes some stuff. One kid likes the other. Maybe a coffee mug with, like, hot chocolate. Like, again, the little stuff is fine. You can dick around all you want. But the big stuff, no. You just get. Exactly. So usually, and I as a person am not difficult to gift for. I like gift cards. Unless usually I buy my own gifts. Because I'm the one that with the budget. So I look at what's there and I'm like, okay, you have this much, I have that much, I'll just buy my own. And I just go out and buy it. Gift cards is usually what I tend to. If somebody's asking, that's it. Mom, if you're watching, gift card. But my mother is usually pretty good for gifting. She tends to buy stuff that you need around the house. So, like, one year she bought me some towels. A roaster one year. All shit that I just don't want to buy. But
I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling.
But, like, if my mother... we're using my mother because I know she doesn't watch anything online. She's still... For a woman in her 50s, she's very much still... She treats the internet like she's 70. I love her, but that's fact. So, like, if my mother was to give me a gift card for Michael's. Michael's is the store, like the Joann's. I don't know if you guys have that in the States or in the UK. It's a craft store. So I got that as a gift card. Fuck yes, absolutely. Bookstore? Yes. So I can get the things that I'm specifically looking for, right? Those are easy stuff to look at. Or a gift card to the local game shop. Yes. Because again, I still get everything that I needed, and it's one of those, like, I don't know if it's because I'm a woman. That might be a thing, and I admit this. When I do gifting for the family, again, I put aside so much money for just me and I spend it. And I make sure that money that I get is spent on stuff. It's not spent on, I need a new bra. You know what I mean? Like, it's really spent on, like, gifts for myself. And that money, I typically enjoy. And to me, that's so exciting because that's money that no matter what, is for gifting. That is a gift. And to me, like, I tend to very much enjoy a gift card because of that. Because every dollar on this gift card is for me. I can spend it on something stupid. Which is, I don't know if it's just the woman who's used to buying for other people, but that's the reality of it.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
well, thank you kindly. And take care.
So for myself, I love gift cards. Very legitimately. If my father asks me, hey, what kind of physical gift could you get me? I'd be like, gift card. Please. Slay the creatures, and they're all fucking
This
arachnids.
shouldn't take long.
God almighty, I don't like arachnid. Ah! Ugh. But again, that's me. But no, I'm quite excited to. For Friday, I worked out the script for a character. Oh, that's exciting! Really? Yeah, emotional roleplay is very difficult. Especially if it's something that, you know what I mean, that hits dear to the heart. I'm okay as long as I'm not dealing with children. Like, I can deal with most fantasy scenarios without issue. New enemies approach again. Oh, it's a dragon. Ow! What the fuck, dude? These dragons have never moved like that. Ow. That's the one I want. Ugh. There. This one's all jumpy. Ow. Ow. Okay, whew. I'm healing. Oh, man. Oof, that was one hell of a good stagger. Oh, shit! Ah. This guy. Dude, this is... I can't. I am so out of practice. I haven't even touched the wine yet. I'm gonna have to just, like, at a distance. I don't know. Ah! Changing many things. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it would be a very tough. Bear with me. My husband has come back.
That should do it.
I'll be right back, guys. sorry about that. I'm back. There we are. Whew. Calendar suspicious cleric. Oh dear. Yeah, that's quite the story. Sorry about that. My husband just came. What? Why are these not working?
Thank you, son.
Hold on.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Did the sound go
How
away?
long is it since the village was abandoned?
Shouldn't have. We're gonna have to
Start packing their things
troubleshoot a
after
little
the
bit.
duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Please. There we go. It works. Whew. Sorry.
It's been nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Or it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. Since the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me,
A sour.
it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Oh. Yeah, my son and my husband just returned from
That
jiu-jitsu.
should take care of Mid's little list.
My son's doing well, which is good. My husband's doing well, which is good. I needed a hand for a second. There. Oh, man, my teeth hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't even lie to you for a second. Oh, I could whine all day.
To their old tricks again.
To some degree, full in swing. Take those with, I don't want to say grain of salt, but take it easy, right? The idea is that if it gets too much, keep yourself an out to be able to take a step back and, okay, whew, that was a little much. Let's take it down a notch for this next line. You know what I mean? Just have that available to you, if that makes any sense. Alright, Mid.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
Bernard.
That's
Belknap.
brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
He's afraid to ask.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Bernard!
I can't wait.
Teddy bear and a comfy blanket. Good.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
He's so cranky. We're gonna do the side quests. This game, the side quests are kind of dull, okay? And for the most part, useless.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
That's right about my puppies. Oh, there's my quest I was chasing.
You
Oh,
have the
hi,
little
pup.
man with the
He's
twins upon his
pooping.
shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know.
That's kind of a scary thought.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know
And
you
a lot of the quests add to the world larger, right?
The first thing that he's doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so
Okay, so there's the quest.
what few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Ooh.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
There's nothing wrong
No
with the
one
wine.
knows
It's
her
cold.
like Tyre.
And my teeth hurt.
And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do not harm. Do no harm. Oh boy. It's an interesting side quest, I have to admit. Because, yeah, Clive had the operation to remove his brand. But, like, they're literally peeling off a piece of your fucking face.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
That's right, the puppy will do it. Okay, so we're gonna go do those side quests right away. When it comes to this, you can't just not, okay? If you don't do them at specific times, you'll lose them. But more importantly, it brings to the grander parts of the world. It's part of their world building. And sometimes it's done. So it's kind of a guess. Like the quest about the flowers. I like that quest. We learned a lot about what the bears go through, even after we've taken the time to free them. That they're still a slave to their brand.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Potions. And up. Ah. Okay, that was a whole lot more fun than I wanted. And up in the air you go. Oh god. So, guess what? Did you know you can ult while you're doing it, and you'll be able to do it. It's so fun. Love that. Dude, they went down so good. So I do like these types of quests that add to the greater story.
Blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Now the only thing that I don't, the other one, I don't like it so far. It may change when it ends.
This will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Because some quests you kind of start good and you're like, oh god, here we go. And then some quests you're like, and they end where you're like, I mean, remember, this is the Game of Thrones of Final Fantasy, right? And then there's some quests that, like this one, start interesting right away. Like you learn more about the big lore. If you're not a story person, if you're the type of person looking at this going, I don't give a shit why your brand is no longer there, I want to kill the baddies, just skip the side quests. Go do the Moogle stuff.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now, all the
Where I like I like the story. A big story buff. I have been, I can't wait. I've got a lot of games to play coming up. Sea of Stars is on my list. I'm currently playing Octopath 2. I think I'm halfway through. I'm level 40. I'm playing Octopath 2 on the in my free time. Sea of Stars is on my list. I've got a few Final Fantasy games on my list. Okay, look, we get Survivors.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northridge. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Won't let that happen. Love that.
That's it. It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
He's still a little cocky. Which is fine, I mean. Ooh, that's a big fucker goblin. Okay, baby Torgal.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I love this. Sweet! No, we're going full. Let's go. Big ouch. Nope. Ow! I deserve that. Stun! Oh, I ate that with my face. I thought I was doing... Nope. See, I'm starting to get used to dealing with these guys, right? You got a big mallet, you know. Don't get hit by the mallet. Ew. I destroyed him. Okay, listen, I am not very good at this game, and I don't want to pretend like I'm good at this game. I am not. So when I do something like that, ma'am.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Oh, cold.
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Right. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, back to the hideaway. Awesome. Love a happy ending. I'll definitely... Yeah, no, I do like the happy ending. But... I would classify this... This is the first quest where I'm like, that was useless. We know how hard it is to be a bearer. We know how difficult it all is. We understand. We don't need, like, the hammering at home that they choose death over whatever the fuck we were going to offer them. You know what I mean? So that quest, if I knew in advance, I'd probably have skipped. But the XP is good, so I'll just take it. Yeah. But again, most quests are good. Like the Doctor's quest so far, I'm into it.
I stole this. If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you.
Okay.
For your faith in me.
So, in the end, we're not hammering. Alright, I'm changing my mind a little bit. This isn't a 0 out of 10 quest, but like, I don't like them hammering home that part, but I do like them talking about the brand.
We will. In time.
So I see the flow, what they're going for. Ooh. Reduces rising flames cooldown. Oh, I'm gonna go check that one out. Because you can't have, like... Hold on, no. Okay, attributes. know what I mean? Like, you can't have more than that. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do a whole lot. I wish you could add more of those, but you can't. Alright, we got 900 points. What's this looking like? What's that one? No, I'm not using that. What's this one? Don't like that one. Oh, yes, 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 I have you. Alright. Now the other quest is up here as well. Again, this is the one I'm more interested in seeing how it ends. See more about the world.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Okay, I got it.
The usual.
Oh, yes. This is
Oh.
it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind... Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on it. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern-tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, it's worse than just a
Failure
brand.
means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You said...
Question: are Cursebreakers required to remove the brand? I know they want them so that they can move freely and move a little better in the world, but like...
Taya.
Can you only help
Do you know what she once told me?
if you don't have the brand?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't.
Interesting questions.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I also... There's one little thing that's kind of silly. This is just nitpicking. 100% nitpicking. Being silly. Grain of salt with me, my friends. They didn't need to add the detail of, hey, there's like poison beneath the ink in your cheek. They didn't need that. In a semi-medieval world, where plants are the only thing stopping your infection, they could have just said they'll die of infection. Right? We do our best, but they can still die of infection. They didn't need the extra detail. I'm not sure why that was important, but Look at the good
Clive,
boy.
where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Good boy.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get
Okay.
you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Stop that. He was a good boy from day
And
one. He's now a
regarding your
goodier
original
boy.
concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
I love that girl. Hey! And it's Bernhard. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise
Oh,
I'll
she's-
take it back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Now this Kupka story, I am excited to see what happened. I cut the motherfucker's hands off.
I think I'll wait till Midsole Ways take a tour of...
I put his girlfriend's head in a box. Ha! Dude, the way I screamed when I found out that I was the cause of his pain in the ass. It was a fun fight too. I died twice, which is fine.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Pleasure.
His uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The fuck is he doing there? What? Oh shit, meanwhile. I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know that meanwhile is not good. I just bit down. That hurt like fuck. Oh, that's beautiful! Gorgeous!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of
So she
this
married
would be
him, okay.
possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance.
My dog.
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
My dog is cuddling right up to my leg, not moving. He's
What
just
of
like,
your
cuddle me.
subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
And she's happy the fucking cunt.
Sire.
God almighty, I want to punch her face in.
for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
My dog is looking up at me, just enjoying the pets. He's just getting pet. He's such a good boy. Not you're better than Torgal.
If that is your wish, your radiance,
Torgal's a gooder boy. This is the
I shall
goodest.
depart at once.
What's that flower mean?
Breaker, forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Such an odd fucking turn.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Go see. I can't.
There's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up though. Not gonna lie. Okay, Uncle Byron, what's going on?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith.
Oh!
Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Ma'am.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
We just got like the most Hildebrand like
I'm
face.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
I cut off his fucking hands.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
They did?
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Heya, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why my life? Why can't you stake your life on it? Just asking.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Facts. Alright, let's go see.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't rest.
Why don't you do both?
I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from him since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Gav just wants to have fun. Gav wants a part of it. Gav just wants to keep going. I love Gav. What's my uncle want?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
Give me a second. Sorry about that. Okay. The Dalmatian Republic.
Huh?
The cat is scratching under the door. The cat scratched under the door. I got my husband to take care of it because he's an awesome man.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Be fucking hot walking it like that.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Alright. That's quite... What's over here?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sun.
Okay, we're looking to see if there's any items. Look at my puppy. He's a good boy. I don't care if he's Fenrir or not.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Well, I don't like that.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
Listen, Uncle, be nice. What's this guy? Okay, so it's like a trader's coven or something.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Someone would cook the food in his mouth.
Oh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. They're all dressed to be in the sand. I am dressed for fucking winter. I am dressed for
There she is. The good
bondage.
old
All
Dalrymple
leather.
Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. A drink before we press on?
Look at what he's wearing in the desert. Quick drink. Quick drink. It's fucking beautiful though. See, these are scenes that I have never seen in my life. I've seen a palm tree for the first time this year. I live in Canada. There ain't no fucking palm trees.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehill. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I'm gonna put a sword up someone's ass.
Run along the play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
How the fuck dare you? Uncles are not allowed inside. Fucker. Damn. I won't bring my dog. He's a good boy. Okay, there's our boys. Not obvious at all. Love that.
Eating?
Yeah.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of
What do you mean chocobo soup? No.
an ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, she's pretty. The one with the purple dress. Love that. Oh.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
I'm that close to him?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Her. She's so pretty. The hair. I want hair like that. Oh, this is cool. We're seeing everything happen at once.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
My uncle's not the sneaky type.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Okay, she's not wrong.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Yes!
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He grabs his food!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Let's see how that goes for you.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Like these guys had a chance, and my uncles. I love this. It's so good. It's so funny. Yeah. Yum yum yum. That was so good. Impressive.
Your trouble.
And your burp.
Advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
I struggle to understand the dynamic with Joshua. Still, that's I know it will be revealed in time, but right now it's like a. Huh?
Clive?
He knows exactly what room to go in.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. It's literally his uncle. Like, you could have said something, dude. Mind you, your uncle's not very good at keeping his mouth shut, so, you know. Probably a safe move. Not gonna lie. There's my boy! Okay, okay.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends do.
Not these guys again.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the desert.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their community. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help.
And that's exactly what I mean.
Alright, so we're going to give me a, let's say, 4-minute break. Okay, not quite 5, not quite, you know, a little bit. I need a few minutes to go to the washroom and refill on the wine because I still feel my teeth. I will be right back. We'll let the music play. I'm back. Sorry about that. We're back. We are so back. We are all the way back. With more wine. And more Clive. Okay, let's see. Speak to townspeople. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. You.
Anything I can help? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could...
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know... No. Well...
Okay. Does my uncle even know?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I A woman by the name of...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the game. Is only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
Okay.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe me.
Oh, slow down.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not at all.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you...
Thank you.
Try the bats. I like bats.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Let's be honest. If we know Sid, it's not a man.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she...
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange it.
That easy. I feel like there's...
You can trust him.
No.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been...
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our...
Mm-hmm. Dude! The amount of shenanigans that I get myself into just for the sake of back alley moves. Like fuck. Oh, you want it part of this? Alright, I don't recommend, but you know. Y'all wanted a part of it, well, here you go. Whee! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That felt fucking... I like how this game feels like you just destroy people. And then you get against something hard and you're like, oh, mommy. Love it. I find that, again, I am bad at this game, but I feel the difficulty is fair.
Him or her?
Him. He wanted us to test.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Call it...
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be...
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
So, Sid had all of his close contacts as sex workers. This game really nails sex workers. Truly. In a place where it's legal, they hold the information, they hold the key. They're charismatic, they run it.
Is this the place?
Who was forged?
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Him?
Whoever this Lubor truly is, please see that he gets it.
Him? Okay.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why,
Tree trap.
trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Okay.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for.
A Star Wars reference? Really? That was fucking slick. 2 points.
Them jumping to conclusions, do we?
That was slick.
Why, you...
So,
That was slick.
what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
That's how this works, though.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Follow the crystals. Name of the quest.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Guess not.
Excuse me.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. So we're missing crystals. Got it. Come here.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Okay. So they're not getting crystals, but they have a shit ton of money going around. Interesting? Interesting?
The juiciest meat from Greece. You wouldn't believe how much you think. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that?
What is he up to?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Oh god, what did he do now? When you have to ask the question, right?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I...
All right, but not...
What are you doing?
What did you do?
Care to explain where you're...
Bait, my boy. One cannot... And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking... I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword.
So the pub.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay, but enough about my...
But the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Uh-huh.
Those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with the men and put an end to the trouble.
That... It just goes to show one should never underestimate a...
This
I
guy.
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
Oh my
If
god.
things turn sour,
It will?
Of course.
Oh my god. This guy literally set us up for a trap. He literally flashed money and is like, hey, let me in. And now they're gonna be like, cool. We're gonna rob the piss out of the guy with the money. Like, I am not a genius per se. Hold on, let me see this map. Let's go up here. That's where I got it. Yeah, no, this is... we're gonna get mugged.
Why is the tavern shut?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you. No idea. But yeah, like, we're literally setting ourselves up for a trap. This is definitely one of those. This is a trap. What's in here? So I thought Sid was dealing with another sex worker. No, he was dealing with a boy.
It's over.
Kicks it in the face. I love it. That is the way to think. That's the way to go. Just kick it in the face. Nope, I'm not dealing with your shit. I gotta be careful. I don't know if you guys realize I am low on potions and I am low on skills, so they don't mix usually. I'm going. You watch how secluded this place is. This is a trap. Who's willing to bet that this is a trap? It's a trap. This is a trap.
I'll take it from you.
This is a trap. Trap. Oh, it's not a trap. Shit. We'll see. Still a trap.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who is them?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to the port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. Kill them! Kill them both!
Yuka's private guard loves that shit. Like I said, there's this. Who's curing? Oh, you. Who's doing the curing? Oh, you back there. Oh, man. Fuck you and you. Oh yeah, you're dead. Woo! Oh man, this is fun. Oh! Excuse me. I don't want to kill the chocobo here, but I don't have a choice. It's not. I'm not doing it because I want to. You know what I mean? Like this is it.
Farewell.
It still hurts. Holy Christ. I'm half cut and it still hurts. Like hell.
Well, that's like my performance, huh?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
You watched.
Such a shame.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men. Well,
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil have scarcely any means until you... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't...
Alright. We helped. We did a thing. You're supposed to help me out. That was fun. I really enjoy the combat in this game. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your...
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
ouch.
Clive, you held up your end of the bar. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal, and those left behind have been
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers?
Oh, dear. As I really...
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Ros...
No, thank you.
Scuffle them!
Here, wear this.
It's a badge. Because, you know, I have like 8 badges now.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Whatever suits you, whatever floats your
boat.
boat.
Not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Listen, I want the song every time I complete a quest. That's all I ask. I feel like I deserve it. Alright, do we have a... Oh, we have some side quests.
I've never even forged a button. perhaps forge my...
I wouldn't put it up.
Oh,
What do you want?
wait, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that... I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Luber...
Okay.
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solved. We need information.
You're right. There's no point now. There's plenty of... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an... Alright. I'll talk to every cook I can...
Alright.
Let's hope there's someone...
Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's a little quest. Is there any
Ask
other?
Luber to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to
Oh,
it.
we get another quest here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
There's a bunch. Well, it looks like we're doing side quests.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Oh, okay, so that's like the... Okay, I get it. Let's go pick up this quest over here then. Unless it's the same quest. It could be the same.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you alright?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil would... I've no doubt that my woes stem from... I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers think I'm bound to these baths.
So I gotta solve the bathwater problem.
Right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by these baths. My livelihood.
The temperature of the baths. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll learn something about the story. My teeth hurt like fuck. Man, it's not even funny. Alright, let's see. Well, we're still looking for the other quest.
They've opened the gate.
Luber was true to his word.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hunter
I have a question.
has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it, to respect.
Thank you.
Business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava.
Ah,
What is it, Luber?
a question that I neglected. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Oh!
Just as I thought.
He's just out.
Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work handing, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via them. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so...
I have to admit, he's supposed to have his people at heart. The crystals should be his focus, not Kupka. Like, I understand why he would want Kupka dead, and I'm not arguing that point. Like, you know what I mean? This man should be dead. Fuck. I gotta go all the way the fuck around? Fuck. Do 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 do.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press
Faster.
on.
I am riding on a chocobo, a little chocobo, a chocobo with a bow. Those of you who haven't seen it, that's my one of my more viral TikToks. my Chocobo song. And let me tell you, it is a work of fucking art. I am off key, I can't sing, but sweet Jesus, I love me my Chocobo song. And like, when I edited it, my husband was like, really? Really? This is the choice you're making? And I'm like, yes.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bombs! The bath bombs! You get it? Bath bombs. Listen, I've had 2 glasses of wine. Oh shit. We're gonna get rid of this guy. This guy. Oh wait. Old big one. No, no, no. And whew. Dude, I am down to 1 potion. This thing hurts. Ah. Love that! We nailed it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Oh.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Come on.
Da 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 Chocobo. Telling you. There you go. Whee! Oh, y'all are cool to come back and visit after I cleared it out. Fuck y'all. Chocobo's hard to handle. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's more difficult than it should be, and I need to find a store to buy some potions because, like, I'm doing pretty sad right now.
I can walk from here.
Do you have water?
No, I can't. Why are you like that? There you are.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are.
How much money? No.
My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
No. Alright, we're good with that. Okay. Perfect. Let's go put those in.
There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be. The baths grow more bearable by the.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me.
Not what I expect.
Okay, we let him know what went on. The bath bombs. Fuck's sakes. That's seriously silly.
You tell her. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries enough. Right. It's high time.
Oh, what's this? Awesome.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Now talk to the young guy.
Needed to
See, that quest was useless. That was just fetch quest. Yes, they exist, but that definitely, like, you know.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable.
All the cook said was that he's too heavy and...
So we're no better off than when... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... Damn, that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my tests. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know it.
So I gotta. Okay, what's going on? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go north. Da, da, da. I am so disappointed. I want the whole Chocobo song. Why are you like this? Look, the Chocobo song. Oh, we're going to that other place. Okay, I understand. What's going on?
Any luck?
Well, I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as that adamantite ore is unique to ash. So does...
And it's beyond...
Unique to Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been a...
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. I hate to ask...
Limestone. Besides, I want to know if this...
You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are.
Alright, so we're now chasing limestone. No. Listen, I have earned to not walk, okay? I have gotten it. We ain't walking.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Okay, let's see.
Bread warm from the oven.
What?
Have a taste.
All I was trying to do was bouncy bounce. Alright, almost there.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon.
Okay. Get some limestone. I'm wondering what the reward of this is going to be.
Looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Alright, let's go. This should be it, I hope. Alright, let's hit it out.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Almost. Yeah, usually these side quests aren't this long. Let alone fetch questy like this. So I'm hoping this is a good
Wasn't sure
good
how much,
outcome.
but I hope this.
You and that merchant boat, she's got quite it now. A knife forged from the very rocks of
It's a fine look.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir? What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you...
And who would be able to pay? The butcher? The hunt? Dalamir is home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about par. I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your...
I will. What would you do
if... I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the Forge Master. The spirit of Dalamir had nothing, meaning I had you.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do...
Okay, that was a dumb fucking quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm mostly positive with how stuff goes. That was a dumb fucking quest. If that's the first one, I'm like, that was fucking dumb. So yeah, no, I agree. Don't like that one. Not a fan. I will argue with that one. I will, if people come to me and say, hey, listen,
We should get going soon.
the side quests in Final Fantasy 16 suck. That was the wrong button. Go on my chocobo. On my horsey! Ambrosia.
Faster!
Do 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 do. Gotta go around. You don't go around very easy.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
But yeah, that was not my my cup of tea. I have to admit. And maybe taste, and maybe no, I didn't like that one at all. I'm sorry. It didn't bring anything to the story except know your customer? Question mark? Which I'm sure there's a market for, but like, is there? I don't know. Did not like that quest. On to Kupka, and again, I have to disagree that that should be our mark. Whew, my fucking teeth hurt. Still.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the viceroy in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Well, I mean, you weren't blessed with choice.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Yep.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
God almighty.
Till then,
he's such a silly dude.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Solid.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
It's a good boy. If Torgal likes him, we like him. That's it. That's it. That's the only things you gotta pass to be liked. Does Torgal like you?
For you. Kuka.
By the way, that's a dumb name. Here we go. So we're supposed to come into the mining. I cut off your hands if I'm not mistaken.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
That is so
But
realistic.
so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Fuck.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
He's big and stupid.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Okay.
But then, you are no...
We're gonna stop it there right this second because I have to use the washroom really quickly. So we're gonna put it on a quick mute, and I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. Whew. Let's get rid of this. Let's figure out what fuck Kupka's doing because he's doing the most. Give me a second. For some reason, my camera's like, hey, you're red. Oh, you can stop it. Ah. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I'm quite impressed with that.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Was she your Benedicta? She was going to Pound Town with the king. You know that, right?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. Only don't follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who's that? The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. Vessel for limitless power. Okay, look at that.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Interesting. I love this. Peekaboo. Clive sees you. Oh, that's blood. We've got, Orcs. Okay, that's what they are.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. New quest.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Well, I would assume.
They've spotted us. We need to...
Alright, there we are. Down. Okay, so it seemed worse than it is. Love that.
Taken over the entire mine.
I mean, better than guards, I guess. Oh, I got my level. Love that.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
It's gonna get worse and worse, of course, but like... It's in there. Alright. Alright, now if I go through here, I see a treasure. Over here. I paid attention. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Oh, got some stuff back here. Listen, I'll take free loot any second I get. And a healing potion, love that. I'm gonna squeeze my little butt through here. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. We got some baddies over here. How many?
Animals.
That's not too bad.
Never have left Ash.
I am the thunder. I don't know what that quest is. That trophy. More? Where? Alright then. Here we go. Alright, that was easy. We did that. Not too bad, I have to admit. Oh. Alright, we're setting up for a fight, it seems.
Stairs. This must be the way
Cool.
out.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, just making sure. We're gonna deal with Titan real soon. go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We are full health, full potions. Love that. So that shit scares me right now. Because again, everything's getting a little bit harder as we go up. So we know shit's about to go down. That's a potion. No sharp fangs. Better than a potion. So when I start getting potions, we worry, alright? Oh. He looks fucking angry.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
There we go. Out. Out. Okay, let's go. Just open up on him. I love the stagger. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was my face. Ow. There you go. There we go. We should go down now. That one Geek Site Christmas holidays coming up. Hoping to. I can't wait. This is my first playthrough, so I have no idea how this thing ends. However, Twitter did spoil 2 little bits for me, so I'm trying to be good about it. But other than that, like, I can't wait for the DLC. I heard this game was worth every bit of it, and the second we finish this, DLC's coming. I'm buying it, absolutely. There's very few games that I buy, like, just straight up buy. This is one of them, and I will be buying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Launch day, we're going. Oh my god, that's beautiful. What the fuck is that doing down here?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I mean, at least we're not inside of a volcano anymore. Whew! So Titan's gonna become a Titan. Oh god.
Kuka
I want
never
everyone
did do
to
things by halves. As if taking
look
the Mother
around.
Crystal for his
Look
own
around.
wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
We're getting high potions. Did everyone notice that? Because I noticed that. That's scary as shit. We're gonna heal up. Okay. And I'm fully aware that there's an autosave. We don't do autosaves here. Autosave scared the bejesus out of me. Okay. There's the puppy, there's me.
Let the trial begin.
Little shit disturber. Okay, so we got somebody big and bulky. He's... Oh! That hurt. Fuck out of there. Oh, that hurt a lot. How am I gonna do this? Okay. In the butt, worksheet. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Big ouch. I don't know if you guys noticed, but yikes! I'll try to heal. That was a jump. That was supposed to be a jump. Yikes! Alright, get some healing out of it. Doesn't look good. Oh, that did not look good. Get out of there, PB! In the butt. Get behind him and just hit him in the butt.
Nice try.
Staggered again. Oh, fuck it. Might as well heal up. Let's go. Ow. You run. Ooh. Here we go. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, I knew I was gonna eat that with my face. Woo! Ah! Okay, we got him. We might as well heal while we're here. I mean, that was worth nothing. Fuck! Ah! He died. I guess that's what's important here. Love that.
Seems we're expected.
Dude, he watched you. Did you not hear him?
So this is the power of Muthos.
Mythos. Muthos. My goodness. He killed his own men? He killed his own men. He killed his own fucking men. Are you serious? High potion. You don't have to tell me twice. What do you mean unable to save? Hold on.
More of them.
Here we go. Let's just open up on them, like, you know, keep my health up. Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I don't know. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, need some healing. God damn it, I am getting really stupid with that. I really need to correct that because that's not very smart on my part. Just wasted an ult for nothing. Alright, that should heal me a little bit. We're gonna save because I feel like shit's getting really, 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 really real.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay, that's not good. Here's a long corridor, so something here. Oh yeah. I don't know what that... There we go. Getting some big old heals. Staggered and like that. Ow! Why are you like this? Ah! Ow! Whew. Ow. Really? Come on, hit that thing. That should be it. Come on, take him down. He's right there. There we are. Whew. That's not good. I'm starting to worry. Pretty sure that's where I came from. Yeah. How am I doing sneaking in? I just came in fucking guns a-blazing, and now I'm sneaking in.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Destroying everything in sight.
Where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna look. What could happen? Okay, that's where I came from. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Fucking Kupka. Oh, that was the right way. Shit. Okay. I deserve that, I suppose. It's fine. I need that. How are we dealing with this? Oh god. No, okay. Alright, we are full of potions. We are full of high potions. I am not afraid. I am afraid. Holy shit, that didn't take much to get here. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna deal with something here, yeah.
Just what I needed.
And here you go. Come on, keep healing me. Like, I'm pretty fucked right now.
That better be the last of them.
No. No. Listen, it's like you know there's a climax coming. You know. You triple save. You're right there. Oh, it's pretty though. Where's your hands? She was cheating on you.
So much. Kuka!
Oh, she all naked.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Sword in the chest. Oh, she all naked. Ifrit.
You get away from her. Benedicta.
Oh, that's spicy.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
You're by yourself this time. Shiva can't save you. It's time for you to go primal. Let's go. Ifrit! Say the words. I've been saying this the whole game. Say the words. Come to me, Ifrit! Say it. Do it. Do it.
Come on.
Say it. Say the words.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn within
Say it.
us.
He said the words. He said the words. He did it. God almighty, this game looks fucking good. There are moments that I forget that I'm on a PS5. Moments like these. What the fuck is this? This is madness. This is a PS fucking 5. I can't. It's incredible. You have no hands. Oh, you have hands now. Oh shit, that's not good. You're so little! What the fuck? This is why they won Best Audio right here. You are in an epic moment. You feel it. I am Ifrit! I finally became Ifrit! Run! Oh, that was my face. No, I didn't get it in the face. Holy shit. I'm telling you, this music is just perfect for what I need it to be. Nope, nope. Oh, finally, I ate something in the face. Get out of there. Get out of there, PB. Woo. There we go. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Come on. Ah! Did I eat that? I ate that. My bad. Oh, that's a heal. Shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, he's cracking his neck. Fucking wonderful. Uh-oh.
Nice trick.
You have full control, my boy.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
That's so cool. I'm learning. Ah! He said the words. I'm so excited.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, I ate that in my face. My bad. Oh, I ate that in my face. My bad. Come on, get in there. You're doing good. Oh, I ate that in my face again. Whew. Behind you! Aerial combo? I don't feel like that's a good thing for you. Come on, Titan, let's go. 690. See, I'm okay with these guys. Where I can see, like, because they're big and bulky, right? Whenever they do something... Dude, I can't... Don't hit the buttons. Don't do this to me. Oh! Don't do that to me! What? fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, Silken just went crazy. If you know, you know. What? He ain't giving a fuck. Holy shit, what kind of fucking thing? He's got tentacles now? And he broke his own tentacle with another I don't get it. Alright, I'm running. Just shooting no water. No, if you're gonna break your own tentacles, that's on you, sweetheart. I didn't do that. Alright, that wasn't me. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. What are you doing with your own tentacle? Why are you like this? Alright, good. Well, that didn't do much. Tentacles! Alright, let's go. I think that's... listen, I gotta guess what this button works. I don't fucking know. Oh, okay, okay, okay. He could hurt himself. Good to know.
I've got you now.
Final Fantasy does this a lot. Alright, we got you. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Keep at him. Oh. Oh. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Almost got him into a thingy. There we go. Stagger. I should have held my thing. Whoa, this is a big fight. Okay, so I'm glad it's doing something. R1? Okay. Oh! Man, these epic fights are something else. I'm supposed to have finished 10 minutes ago, and I'm here. Get in there. Granite ring, what's that doing? Just avoid those, should be fine. Fuck. Oh shit! You just gotta keep hitting them, that's all you can do. Nothing I can do. Fuck! Come on, we got it. Okay, so we lost that battle, love that. Should've waited on that. Fuck. Kinda discouraging. He's not hot. And I gotta keep fucking just spamming him. Ugh. Okay. Oh no. I can't see the ground. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, he's below half, so at least, you know, we're on the good spot. We only have one more firelight, so I'm afraid, but I'm not. I need more room here. Yeah. I tried to jump. There. I feel like I'm doing something. Not much. Granite range, don't step in it. Here, I can't. I wish I could move the camera a little bit so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, just don't step in it. That's all you gotta do. Don't stand in the fire. Y'all know how to do this. There we go. I don't know what this does. Got him. That's it? Really? I'm not. Ugh. A big fight, man. It's going on for 20 minutes. Oh. Hellfire. Man, this fight's incredible. It's long, and I was worried for a bit, but I don't know what this is. Dude, this is not the type of game for this. I'm not made for shooters. This is not fair. Ow. Oh. You. I split him in fucking half. What the fuck you still doing in there? Yeah, really, why the fuck you still alive? Come on. A little bit overkill? Wait. I'll do that. Oh shit. It's doing nothing. Fuck. Why? Why in the fuck won't you let me fucking dodge it? Oh, man, this is frustrating. Oh, shit. Come on. Finally. Dude, I'll be frustrated if I die here. Like, I have fought this guy 3 times now. 1, 2, maybe more? I don't know. That's all I'm doing is guessing. And praying that I dodge it, so I'm like down to like, what, 2 health? Something stupid like that. Oh wait, I got him. I think? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Please let me have enough health to beat this. Ugh. Do we want to do that? Just let me be full health, that's all I ask. That's all I want, is to be full health. That's it, that's all. Ah. Please kill him! My health bar is empty! Oh, it was a big, long fight. Like, half hour too long. Hi, Dio. I appreciate that. Rivers. Holy, that was 40 minutes? Madness. And to be fair, I understand that I'm not good at this, okay? I am not very good at this at all, but what the fuck was that? Holy, dude, by the skin of my teeth. And we destroyed his whole town. Can I go smush his face? Just, you know. There's Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima?
This is the part I don't get.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
You know what? Watch this. An otherworldly being that Clive's encountered in the inner sanctums. He addresses Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame. Wait. What's this? Whistle. Dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I love that.
You will
I discovered that this stream.
Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Kinda fucked up.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Did you know that was gonna happen, or are you just
I
being a
thought
prick?
Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who are you?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will.
Lord Hubbard. Barnabas. Oh, that's the one that. That's the one that. What's her face was fucking. Benedicta. Understood. Okay, it's starting to all make sense now. Okay, it's all making sense.
Only the Almighty can do that.
Dude, I'm so glad I found that button.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so
beautiful.
That's right. I got 2 for 1. Oh.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Just a baby.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh yes, that was the couple that was gay. I remember seeing that on Twitter. I just want hope.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
That's so big.
But alas,
That is...
I will always be your loyal servant.
in a Final Fantasy game. Ooh. Inside of my lips getting cut the fuck. Oh, that's right. That's awfully fruity. No, it's that's 100% a gay couple, and you'll notice that it wasn't forced. Let's say a lot of characters, when you see straight people writing gay characters, is just a hey, I'm gay. Make the story about it. No, this is somebody who's worried about their lover going into battle, knowing that they could potentially be hurt by it. Makes sense. And remember, how many hetero kisses have we seen so far? Remember, King Barnabas was bringing Benedicta to Pound Town. So was Kupka. So it's not out of place.
Brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty.
It makes
and launch a new
sense.
assault.
He's just gay to be gay, just like public, just like real people.
But not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Out of the 100 people that you work with at work, there's a percentage that is. They just are.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Okay.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Now.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned. I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest. How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20? I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Okay, I'm listening. Hey, I was listening. Son of a bitch. I wanted to hear the end of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, Abalanda. It's incredible. There's my puppy. Being a good boy. Alright, so. Oh, out of the shadow. Oh, my headphones are dying too.
I'd better give Otto the good.
Alright, so. Listen, we are way over what we would typically stream for. Yeah. So reminder, there is no stream tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff going on. Chances are there'll be a stream on Friday. That's the goal. There will be a new video out tomorrow, something Final Fantasy 14, which I'm excited about. Yeah, so if you're new, remember, YouTube is my bread and butter. That's where you'll see 99% of my stuff, either that or Twitter. Other than that, I'm on TikTok, Facebook, and listen, just look up War Chief Peeps. I'm on every fucking thing. Honestly. In the meantime, though, well, thank you so much for being here. Have yourselves a legendary evening, and I can't wait to see you guys again on the next one. Bye.